Hey there, folks. I am Charlotte, the Gulf Coast Granny, and tonight I am going to be crocheting this fox. Nope, nope, I just lied. I don't know why I keep wanting to call this thing a fox. It's a wolf. Um, think maybe because it looks like a fox. I got this pattern at Hobie.com or dot something. I think it's Hobie.com in their free patterns, and the first name of the wolf is Rita. There's two of them on the pattern. One's gray and one's red. And you know what I'll do? I'll just go ahead and pull it up because that'll save us a lot of confusion. There. Okay. Present, share screen. Rita and Ulrike, I think is how you say it. But this is the fox that or wolf that I'm making. And I actually have a cool nose. I got that in some of my eyeballs that I ordered. So I'll be putting a regular nose on him and some eyes. Um, yeah, and right now I'm working on his tail because I got this much of him accomplished today when I was just goofing off here at the house. I got his body finished. Now I'm working on his tail, and then I'll be working on his head and his ears, and I think something else. Let's see. Okay, where are you? There you. He's got a tail. I've got to do a snout, um, two ears, and his head. So yeah, after that we'll be done, and I'm hoping to get him finished tonight. I don't know if I will or not, but I'm going to try my best. So right now I'm on the tail and I am about to change colors. Actually, I already did the first stitch. And we're just going to put one stitch in each single crochet. So how's everybody doing? It's good to see everybody in tonight. Um, oh goodness. Here we go. I finally got my guys back from camping. They were camping all week last week up near Huntsville, Alabama for Boy Scout stuff. And my son went whitewater rafting for the first time in his whole life, and he seemed to really enjoy it, which is nice. Um, my air conditioner broke down while they were gone, so had to get that fixed. Hey, Debbie, how are you doing tonight? It's very good to see you in here. I am making a wolf in purple and gold. I got these colors from that massive premiere haul that I bought about 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks ago. And these were my high school colors, so I figured why not just make him in my high school colors. I've got to find my what do you call them? They're here somewhere, y'all. There they are. Stitch markers. I need a stitch marker. But this is going to go in my daughter's birthday box. My daughter is a licensed clinical social worker, and most of her clients are children, and she helps them through whatever traumas that they have or, whatever problems that they are dealing with. And she's very good at what she does. And she told me not long ago that she wanted a to think of some small little toys, to give the kids for their birthdays. And she wanted them to be able to pick out of the box. And I said, "Well, I'll make you some of these little toys that I make. Um, and that way it won't cost you nothing." And she told me, she said, "Mom, now listen, don't put a whole lot of effort into these because those kids aren't going to appreciate it as much as, as all the work that you put into it." And I told her, I said, "Well, it don't matter to me if they appreciate it or not. What else am I going to do? I sit here all day anyhow." So it's going to be a win-win for me. Win for me. I've got content for my channel. I'm doing something I enjoy, and it'll be a win for her because she'll have those gifts, for her clients. And it makes me happy to be able to do it for her and them and them. Oh, dear. I'm trying so hard not to make a mess up here tonight. Do y'all ever get real messy when you're crafting? My table is normally covered from stem to stern in all of my crafting stuff, but tonight I tried to clean it up a little bit so it didn't feel so cluttered because I really don't like working like that. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Look at that. I didn't even put my stitch marker in. Let's see. Right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, that's not right. Well, let's go back and do it again. Good night, dear. For those of you who don't know, that was Poppy. He's about to go to bed. He worked all day. Your back is hurting tonight, so no diamond painting. Might crochet some soap bags for me, she. I'm so sorry to hear your back's hurting. I know that is a royal pain in the you know what. Um, and the back, as it were. But did you hurt it doing something, or is it just aching because it don't know anything else to do? I was having a little bit of back issues last week, and I know it was just from sitting in this chair for so long because I've been crocheting quite a lot lately, and this chair is not comfortable at all. It's not cushy or anything. It's a metal chair, and if I sit in it too long, my booty feels it, and so does my back. I hope this is not 12 because I'm not trying to do 12 here. And I know I started off with 10. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Shoot. 1, 2, 3, 6, 8, 9, 10. What? I don't understand what's going on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. Huh. Hmm. I've done messed up somewhere along the line here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10. Okay. That's where I'm supposed to be. 10. Mm. Here, let me. I still want to do the sea turtle one. Do you remember the sea? Yes, it is called Fred the Sea Turtle, Debbie. And if you search that on Google, you'll find it in a New York minute. 1, 2. I have cerebral palsy, so my spine is messed up from. But yes, yes. I hate to hear that, honey. I hope you're feeling better soon. Truly. I have 2 friends with cerebral palsy. Well, one of them was my friend's son, and he grew up with me and, her being friends. And then the other one is a friend that I have here on YouTube that, comes up on my channel every now and then, usually on Saturday night. But, you were 1 pound, 10 ounces at birth. Wow. Hey, Renee, how are you doing tonight? Hey, Bridget. Hey, Jen. Thank y'all for coming in. I appreciate you. I am making this wolf. Um, I'm gonna take a minute and put it up on the screen one more time so everybody can see. I did it earlier, but there weren't very many folks in here. Okay, that's the little guy that I'm making, and he's gonna be in this purple and gold. These are my high school colors, so I thought I would use them. I haven't seen that combination in a whole bunch of years. A whole bunch. This is a free pattern on Hobie. And if you will, let me see, hang on one second. I'm going to go back and get there. Because I'm going to share their names. There they are, right there. Rita and Ulrike, or Ulrike. Rike. I'm not sure how to pronounce that name, but my goodness, I thought they were cute, and I decided I needed to make it. Okay. So let me count and make sure I've got this right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What in the devil is going on here? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, that's weird. Well, here's what we're going to do. We're going to get rid of that stitch right there. I'm going to have to fudge that one. There. Now, 1. Fit in my dad's hand in a cigar box. Still walking at 64 with a walker, refuses to sit in a wheelchair. Debbie, that is determination, and you're a miracle, and I'm sure you know that. 1, 2, 3, 4. I forget how much my friend's son weighed at birth, but he was 9 weeks early. And he walks with crutches. And he is actually living independently and doing great. Now, my other friend is not so lucky. He has to have a wheelchair, and um, he has a lot of problems with spasticity in his hands as well. And no, I'm not. I'm not using the paid version. I'm just this camera here is my cell phone, and this camera is the one in my face is my computer. And I just invited my cell phone as a guest. Well, that's not exactly true either. I went into StreamYard and I entered the studio from my computer, and then I went into StreamYard on my phone and entered the already set up live stream. I entered from there on my phone. Well, I'll tell you what I did to prevent that. I'm using the speaker and the mic in my phone, and I turned it completely off. I muted myself on StreamYard on this camera, the one on my computer, and I turned the volume completely off on my computer. And that keeps it from that keeps the reverb from happening. Let's see, I gotta count one more time so I know I got it right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Yeah, now we're cooking with gas. Now we are cooking. Bridget said, that's how I do it too. I was upset to learn I can no longer play my videos with the free version of StreamYard. Oh, you mean during your live stream? 1, 2. I'm a little confused about that. No, I'm not a smarty pants. My husband helped me do that. He's the one that showed me how to do it so that, I didn't get the reverb and all. Because it was making me crazy. I'm like, I want to do this, but I can't because the sound is so bad. And he came in here and, well, he was the smarty pants. He popped that button and it turned everything off. And then he hit the mute button on the StreamYard. And I'm like, how'd you do that? He said, well, I just showed you how I did it. He makes fun of me sometimes because I'm a little technically challenged. But that's okay too. I got him around to help me. Yes, yes. Okay, I understand now. Understand. Yeah, that would be difficult. See, I don't have those. So, I just keep it pretty simple over here. I wish I was smart enough to do all that stuff, really, because I feel like I'm just not super equipped to be able to do that. I know if I sat down and plundered through Google and YouTube that I could figure out how to do it, but y'all, I don't have a whole lot of patience, and I'm a creature of habit. Once I get something and it's working for me, I don't like to change it too much. And I promised Jackie I'd get that Nightbot working before she got back. So y'all just keep encouraging me to do that because that is something I know I would like some features of Nightbot, but the whole thing seems really overwhelming. Oh, you make them with Canva. Okay. Well, I know how to operate Canva. In fact, that's how I make my thumbnails. I think a lot of folks do. But I'll have to go in there and piddle around with a little bit. I really enjoyed that particular I know it's not a program, it's web-based, but still I enjoyed Canva a lot. Um, when I was working years and years ago, I would use Microsoft Publisher to make flyers and things like that for the mortgage office that I worked in. And that was probably the best part of my day is when I got to do stuff like that. So I think working with Publisher is what helped me learn how to operate Canva as as quickly as I did. I don't even know how many rows of this I'm supposed to put on here, y'all. Let me check and make sure I'm doing it right. Let's see. Oh, well, I might have used too many rows. Let's see. Here I am just a gabbing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, okay, so it's just 1. Okay. So now I am to 1 single crochet, 2 together. I wish they would just say decrease instead of all these words. Two. And then times 3. Okay. 1, 2, 1, and uh, do a sea turtle tonight. Yeah, can you make my leatherback? My son wants me to make him a leatherback sea turtle, and I found a pattern on Etsy that he really likes, but I haven't bought it yet. I need to go on ahead and do that. Okay, so now I'm stuffing. Okay. Woo, they're gonna make this hard on my hands tonight. I've got to go down to 5 single crochets in that itty bitty little circle. You know what? Debbie, are you on during the day at all? Bridget said, I don't like Nightbot. I know so many do, but I would rather trust people. You know, I think that's why I've resisted it for as long as I have, Bridget. Um, but there are, like I said, there are a few features that I like. I know I need to start that turtle for him. I do. But I don't intend on kicking off anytime soon, so I'm hoping I have time. Okay, do I stuff it? Well, it don't say. So I'm just gonna stuff that much of him. Maybe a little bit more. I don't want his tail sticking straight out, do I? Let's see. Oh, thank you, Jane. Jane Doe, hi. I'm sorry I didn't see you there for a minute. I'm so glad you're here. Um, let's see. So now I just do 1 in each. Okay. 1. And that should count up to 7. 3. Oh, I just got off the phone with my oldest son a little bit ago, right before I went live. Hey, Bonnie, how are you? I'm doing great. How are you, my dear? He has joined the Air Force, and he was just telling me that he wants to get stationed somewhere out west or in another country. And I didn't say nothing. He just had my 3rd grandson. I've only seen the baby twice because we live, 2.5 hours from each other, and Poppy works and my son works, and, it's hard to combine schedules, and, um, but anyhow, I told my husband earlier, I said, "How in the world are we gonna be able to see the baby?" And can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? No? Okay. Okay. Thank you. I don't know what happened, but my phone just kinda was on a completely different page, and I'm like, "What the devil is going on over here?" Um, where did I leave you? What was the last thing you heard? I better not have problems with this tonight. I'm gonna get aggravated. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do this. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna change my audio around. How about now? Can you hear me okay? Okay, good. So, when I use my phone as my microphone, I like it better. But when I use my computer as my microphone, I have to turn everything off on my phone. As far as I have to go into the sounds and turn everything to the completely off. So there's that. And I don't mind that so much, but yeah, it's a thing. I might have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Now I'm going to single 2 together. Ooh. Y'all, this is going to get so small real quick. But you know what? It might be better to use my computer as my microphone, because if everything's off on my phone, I won't get notifications and I won't get phone calls and stuff like that. So that's probably a good thing. 2 single crochets, 2 singles. Do it again. Good grief, this is tight. It won't work off the microphone, off the computer. If you're using the phone and the computer, it's called feedback. You have to use the phone as the mic when you're using both. Really? Is it not working now? Is it causing feedback? Okay. Well, if y'all hear any feedback, let me know and I'll switch it. Okay. Okay, let's see. Y'all, I got 2 computers and a phone going right now. This is way beyond my capabilities. Let's see. 11 to 14. Oh my goodness. 11, 12, 13, 14. So 4 more rows. 1, 2, 3, 5. Okay, that's not going to work. Let's see. Much better. Maybe. You know what? This little sucker might just have end with a slip stitch, fasten off with a long thread to sew onto the. I think I'll just do that now. I'm going to slip stitch it flat, sort of. There. Because I don't like doing this tail anymore. You're doing it well, so keep rocking. Thank you. It was just getting so tight and small at the end, I was fighting with it, and I don't like to fight with it. So I wonder if I should put this on his butt or not. Let's see. That's his butt there. So, oh, well, it tells me to do that later. Okay, let's do it later then. Now, we are going to make a snout. Okay, use this color. How many? 6. Works for me. Hey, Lydia, how are you doing? Did you get that tooth taken care of, honey? I was just thinking about you the other day, and I thought, I sure hope that that tooth's not paining her like it was. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So before we were so rudely interrupted by my phone going crazy, I was talking about my son getting stationed somewhere other than the East Coast of the United States, or within driving distance, you know. Now, crochet 1/2 of the snout in what? Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay, I can do that. Y'all, this is going to be real interesting because it wants me to make the snout half purple and half gold. So I've got to take my time and go very slowly and be deliberate. That is not something I do well. I do not. Okay, nope, I got to do this. Okay. 3. I've lost my count. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now, change the color. Okay, same thing. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Change color. Will do. I'm just going to, I can't even carry that because it's all the way over there. Yes, I can. 1, 6. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I think I'm shedding. My hair's falling down on the table and getting tangled up in my yarn. Okay, so there's 6. And now do 6 more. 2, 1, 2, 3. Bridget, that was a really pretty blanket that you were making on your live stream tonight. Was that some of your hand-dyed yarn that you were using? Because it was beautiful. Okay. How many rows do I got here? 1, 2, 3. 1, yes, 3. Now, 4. I'm going to change to the purple again. 1. Okay. 1 single crochet, and then 2. 3, 2. There. And then start another one. 1, 2, 1, 2. Son, will you please turn that down just a little bit, please? Please, please, please.
Yeah.
Thank you. It's distracting me. I'm sorry. It's a wrap, and it's Mandala Sparkle, but I have spun sparkle yarn in the back. Okay, that's a really pretty color. I have some of this Mandala Sparkle, but it's a rainbow that my granddaughter picked out, and she wants me to make her a hexagon sweater with it. Now, mind you, she's only 9. She don't know what that is, but that's what she picked out. And I'm glad because, you know, those hexie sweaters are pretty easy to accomplish. 5, 9 single crochets and 9 single crochets. All right, then. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Oh, now they're tangled. Whoops. Thank you, Jane Doe, for dropping links for everybody. I appreciate that. There we go. There we go. Okay. See now. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, Lord, there's more. Okay. Change to color purple. Let's see. 1. So now what? 2 single crochets. Okay. 2. And then, oh, okay. Just increase right there. Okay. And then 2. And then increase. Yeah. You know, I swore the last time that I crocheted with these big balls of chenille that I was going to kind of cake them up little just pieces, little pieces. Hey, FEMA, how are you doing? Thank you for coming in tonight. Miss Peachnut, how you doing? Did I miss Mona? It's okay. That is perfectly all right, Miss Peachnut. I haven't seen Mona tonight, but that's all right. You know, sometimes she goes and mods for other channels, and this might be one of her moderation nights. Let's see. Because normally she don't come in till a little bit later anyways. Okay, let's see. What did I say I was doing? 2 and then 2 in the same stitch. Okay. Y'all, I hope this snout holds together because I'm just carrying yarn like a wild woman. Now, oh, I guess I ought to finish up that row. 1, 2, there we go. 1. Okay, now what? Oh. Okay. It said to only work 1 single crochet in the last round. Wait a minute. Oh, I know what it was trying to say to me. Okay. No. Yep. Is that 2 in there? I'm going to do it again. Yes, it was 2 in there. Okay. Okay, 2. All these words are not necessary on this pattern. Okay. 1, 2. Mona won a membership at your place tonight. Oh, that's wonderful. I know she's going to be tickled to hear that. Was she in there? Girl, I had you playing the whole time I was doing those dishes. And then I had you playing the whole time my son was talking to me about, you know, his exciting new adventure. But I never did get to the end of it. I mean, I didn't get to hear the end of it. That's what I mean. I saw that Mona won a membership. Awesome. And Jane Doe was watching too. Good. Good. You know, I tell you what, I have learned that this crafting and crochet community, and now mind you, all I've done so far is crocheting and diamond painting, is a very supportive community. And that's, you know, I guess my journey on YouTube has been, I'm grateful for it because I've never really had any problems with folks and, you know, trolls coming in and acting a fool and that kind of thing. And, but this community is a little different than the other community that I was in. Now, I will say the gardening community is super supportive and they just want to know everything. Don't they, Miss Peachnut? And I'm one of them. You know, if I don't know something, I'm happy to learn it. Because, you know, gardening is a lifelong education. Yeah, I have too, Renee. I have too. Um, that was the biggest surprise to me on YouTube, because I joined YouTube about 6 years ago, and I never really expected to make friends on YouTube. Never in a million years. But here we are, and I have made friends on YouTube. And like I said, that's one of the biggest surprises to me. That, let's see, end with a slip stitch and a long thread to sew onto the head. Okay, I'll do that. You know what? I'm going to end with that slip stitch right there, because cover up that gold yarn. I usually don't crochet with these big honking scissors here, but I've bought 2 pairs of scissors in the last 6 months. The little ones, for crocheting. I call them my crochet scissors. And I've lost both pairs in all of this yarn somewhere. I don't know where it is. So I think I might have to go ahead and buy myself some more. You rarely miss a day. It is high maintenance, yeah. Oh, caring for your backyard. Yeah, it is high maintenance. It is. Nobody will argue that point. Now, I don't fuss over my garden a whole lot. I let nature do what nature does, and it's survival of the fittest out there. Now, I water it, and I give it fertilizer every 3 or 4 weeks. But other than that, well, and I do spray that clay stuff that Miss Peachnut told me about. Mona sent me a whole bunch of it, and then I went and bought some. And that clay has really helped my garden a whole lot as far as keeping bugs from eating all my food. But I just went out there, look, I guess it was about a week ago, and I discovered that something is eating my peppers. And I've never had anything bother my peppers ever. And I think last night I narrowed it down to squirrels. I believe that the squirrels are hungry, which means I need to get a barn cat and stick him in the backyard and build him a little barn to live in. And yeah, he needs to get out there and protect my yard and my garden. I just spend about the same amount of time. You do that every day, Miss Peachnut, too? Wow, that's a lot. Hanging out with Jen says, I was so shocked in a good way how even garden people supported me, even though I can't garden anymore. That's why even if I can't stay, I hop in lives for a minute and show up. Yeah. Well, and that was something that really surprised me too, was that a lot of crafting people are actually gardeners too. A lot. And so, like when I'm sitting here crocheting, I can talk about my garden. I can talk about what's going on out there and the progress and harvests, and show off my cucumbers that were as long as my arm. Ridiculous. I couldn't eat them all. I had to give them away. A lot of them. Not all of them, of course. We ate what we wanted of them. But I got so sick of cucumbers, y'all. Okay, now we're going to make some ears, and I'm going to, yeah, they're going to be purple ears. Okay. Uh-oh, I'm going the wrong direction, I think. Am I? No, I'm not. Okay. Another magic ring. Y'all, do you know how much I would love to just crochet in a straight line? I think my next crochet project is going to be a shawl, or I'm working on a cardigan. I'll show you. Well, I haven't gotten very far on it at all, but I found this pattern off of Etsy, and I'm making it using the Barocco Medina yarn. It's acrylic and cotton blend, and that's it so far. That's all I got done so far. But it's a combination. You got one row of single V-stitch, and it kind of looks like a shell, and then you got your second row is a double V-stitch, and it's really a nice pattern. I like it a lot, and I absolutely love this yarn. Love it. And I won't forget the turtle either, Jen. That's actually, since I started making so many of those turtles, I probably made 4 of them, maybe 5. And those are a lot easier for me to do now. Jen said, I used to freeze cucumbers in ice cubes, then use them for, you know what? My son was taking the cucumbers and slicing them up and putting them in a gallon jug of water before he went to bed. And then the next day he would drink that cucumber water, and he liked that a lot. Apparently it's very refreshing. So let me get started on these ears. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm just about ready to crochet something in a straight line, though. I never did care for these magic rings very much. I know that they're very useful. I understand their purpose, but they are not my favorites. 2, 3. I don't even know how many. 6, 4, 5, 6. One thing I have learned with this chenille yarn, I like them soaked in rice wine vinegar and now he's made a cucumber salad just like that with onions and cucumbers, and he put the rice wine vinegar in there and topped it with the sesame seeds, and he even put a little bit of sesame oil in it.
It was garlic, soy sauce.
Oh, and garlic and soy sauce too. He's telling me the recipe as I'm sitting here.
There was no onion. It was just garlic.
Oh, there wasn't any onion? Oh, I thought it was. I'm sorry. It was garlic, not onion. But he made that recipe up, I think, himself. Did you create that yourself?
No.
Oh, never mind. I'm a liar. I guess he Googled it. Did you?
I've just seen it before.
He'd seen it before, apparently. Look here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, well, fiddlesticks. All right, fine. I will do it your way. Just do it your way. Okay. So on round 2, I'm doing 1 single crochet and then increase. See, I don't like it when they throw a monkey wrench at me. Change up the plan like this. I guess if I read directions, it wouldn't bother me near as much. Yeah, I did that when I seen everyone do it. Yeah, it's good. It's good. I got your beautiful pack. Oh, that's wonderful. Jen, Miss Peachnut has a message for you. She got your beautiful package today. I can't tell you how happy I am. There was no sender's name or address, but I know it was from you. Thank you so much. I'm so glad that made you happy, Miss Peachnut. Jen, that was a very kind thing for you to do. What'd you get, Miss Peachnut? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, not 9. Not 9. Urgh. Okay, let's do it again. 1, 2, 3. 4. 5, 6. 7. All right. 8. Oh, a light board. And the kit like Mona. Oh, how nice. We have another fire going on. It's in Laguna Beach this time. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, that light board, Miss Peachnut, that is going to make diamond painting so much easier. And, you know, I've got vision problems, and it helps my vision problems so much. I can actually see what I'm doing. And, you know, the magnifying glass is okay, but it's kind of awkward to use. That light box, mine has, I don't know about the one that you have now, but mine has 6 light settings. You can get it brighter and brighter and brighter. And I never have it on the highest setting. I will do an unboxing on Tuesday. Okay, that's tomorrow. Good, 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 good. I'm excited to see it. Okay. 2 single crochet and then increase. Okay. 1, 2, increase. You know what I better do? I better get my stitch marker, because if I don't, you know I'm going to lose count. So, do they have it, that fire, any under control at all? Or is it just out of, you know, burning like crazy right now? I have vision problems as well. So, yes, I'm so excited. 1,000,000 trillion thanks, Jen. Miss Peachnut, that thing is going to be so invaluable to you when it comes to diamond painting. I'm sure of it. 2, 3, 4. Let me make sure I'm doing this right. Okay. Yes, I am. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. They are flying over nonstop with water and fire retardant. Well, they need to drop some of that fire retardant on your house. Just in case. That's why we was quick to tell you, don't buy nothing yet, Peachnut. That's right. That's right. Let me see here. Number 4, 5 single crochets and then increase. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then increase. And then do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, increase. I'm kind of tickled with myself tonight. I haven't really had to pull out too much work. Yes, please be safe. I know that's harrowing. Okay, number 5, 6 single crochets. So let's do 6, 2, okay, 3, increase. 1, 2, Fix and increase. Now, next row is, okay. All right, this is the last row of the ear. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, Miss Peachnut, it really is. That Cowlin Clay has done a remarkable job of keeping bugs from eating my tomatoes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because, you know, we have real bad problems with 6 leaf-footed bugs and stink bugs. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And the vine-boring bugs. Now, as much as it rained earlier in the season, I just couldn't keep the vine borers off. And, you know, they're hard to keep off anyway. But the stink bugs and the leaf-footed bugs, they do not like that clay at all. And they will go eat something that doesn't have clay on it before they'll get on the clay ones. So I've just been taking it out there and spraying everything, every single thing. Now, I do try to make sure I don't get the flowers of my tomatoes and stuff, you know, because they still got to get pollinated. But if it hits it, it just hits it. I'm not going to. The fruit, Miss Peachnut, the fruit, those squirrels are eating big. I mean, I'm telling you, half of a pepper. I mean, a hole this big in a bell pepper. And the sad thing about that is this is the best year for peppers I've ever had. They're growing like gangbusters out there. And every one I pick has a squirrel bite in it. I know it's the squirrels. Nothing else would do that. Not that I'm aware of anyway. Okay, so I got, I think I was supposed to, y'all, I was supposed to leave a long thread to sew it together. Oh, well, you know what? I'll figure it out. If I have to, I'll just weave that one in and use another thread. Okay, one more ear. So I'm down to one ear, a head. Oh, and then I can assemble it, the whole thing. Well, that shouldn't be too long. One more ear. Or this, yeah. Fiddlesticks. I can't think of anything with a mouth big enough to create big bites like that. Try spraying in the evening when the pollinators are gone. Spray the fruit with thicker solution. I will. I sure will. When the pollinators are gone. Okay. So one more of these ears. One. And then we get to the fun part. I like making their heads. 2. Because, you know, that's when you can give them their eyes and their expression. And, yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. I'll do that tomorrow evening, and I'll see. Well, once I get out there tomorrow afternoon, the only thing that's going to be left in my garden is the peppers, the tromboncino squash, the spaghetti squash, and a couple of tomato plants, because most everything now is starting to die from the heat. And oh, I do have some okra plants out there too. And my watermelons, they're going to stay. Wait a minute, I know that's not right. Okay, 1, 2, 3. But all of my green beans, 4, 5, 6, and my bush beans and pole beans, my cucumbers, all the cucumbers are coming out. Oh, that's right. I do have some eggplant out there that I'm leaving alone too, because that stuff will give me eggplants all the way until November. Hey, Steve, how are you doing tonight? Hang on a minute. I'm gonna read that joke. What do you call a rabbit with fleas? Bugs Bunny. Well, I reckon you would, wouldn't you? Okay. Okay. Oh, geez, what have I done? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, let's do it again because I can't count, apparently. There. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, got it. Now, 2. Okay. 1, 2. 2. 3, 4. Why is sausage bad for you? It brings out the worst in people. I like okra too, Jen. But I only like it certain ways. I love it in gumbo, and I like it fried in cornmeal, and you know. I love pickled okra. That is probably my favorite way to eat it. And the funny thing is, I'm not a huge fan of pickles, but I love pickled okra. This is not right, and this is aggravating me. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 2. Nope, that's not right either. There. 2, 3. 3, 4. You don't need a parachute to go skydiving. You need one to go skydiving twice. That one went right over my head, Steve. And I think that the reason for that is I wouldn't go once. I don't even like riding on airplanes. So I like it always, even raw, but when eating it raw, it can't be big because they get tough. Yeah, they get really woody, don't they? 1, 2. That's what I call it because it tastes like eating a tree. 3, 4. Okay. I think I'm cooking with gas now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's just find out. Okay. I'm on row 3. Now I got to go to 4. Okay, 5. So I should have 10 stitches. Is that correct? No, I should have 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Bingo. Oh, you don't like to fly either, Jen? It can be like trying to chew on bark. Yes, it does. 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 2. Okay. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 2 more. Okay. How many ears does Captain Kirk have? Oh, this should be good. 3. The left ear, the right ear, and the final frontier. I like that. You know, I used to be a Trekkie years and years ago. But now I done forgot everything I ever knew. I loved me some Star Trek. I'll tell you when I quit watching all the Star Trek stuff was when they came out with that movie. And they were looking for this spacecraft, and it was called V'ger, Vger. And at the end, you find out that it was the Voyager, you know, the telescope or whatever. I was so mad. I thought that was the dumbest thing I'd ever heard in my whole life. And I quit watching them. But then, look, what was the name of that TV show that came on? I don't remember what decade it was. 1, 2, 3, 4, probably 2000s. 4, 5, 6. And William Shatner played an attorney with Alan. Hey, Michelle. But anyhow, I used to like that program, and that's when I started watching old Shatner again. Of course, what was the name of that program? L.A. Law, was that it? I don't think so. The Practice. Is that what it was? Let me look and make sure. William Shatner Law TV show. Oh, it was called Boston Legal. And it had that other attorney that liked to smoke cigars with James Spader. That old William Shatner and James Spader, man, they were a great team. I really liked them a lot. Hey, Mona, you want to come hang out? I'll put a link up for you. I thought maybe you might have been busy moderating or something tonight. 1, 2. I really like James Spader. He's in a new, well, it's not new. He's on a Netflix program or one of those networks. And he's a real bad dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Son, please let the dog out for me. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 8. 9. 1, 2, 3. I know, right? A long way. He's probably one of my favorite actors, though, and has been for many, many, many years. I love his sarcasm and his deadpan approach. It's just, to me, it's really smart humor. You know what I mean? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not right. So I'm going back. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Number 5. I think maybe I tried to jump ahead of myself. I did. I got a row ahead of myself. Oh, Stargate. Yes. And that was a good movie. I mean, you know, for science fiction back in the day. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I really liked that movie too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Huh. Something's not right. Well, it should be right, but it's not. Dinah, quiet. That's not right either. That dog, y'all. Oh, she's on the phone. Well, when you're ready, if you want to, you can come up, okay? 1, 2, 3. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She's showing her behind, isn't she? 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My hair looks as bad as my counting. Okay, here's what we're going to do, because I don't like this. We're going to throw it and start over. See, this is why I can't sew, y'all. Because when I get irritated, I just cut it up and throw it away. It's like I am not going to let it get my blood pressure in a tizzy. I'm just going to quit messing with it and start over. 3. And maybe this time I'll use my stitch marker a little more. 4, 5, 6. Let me get her. You done rubbed your hair the wrong. I know, right? Come on, Donna. Get your fanny in here. Go night-night. No. Go night-night. Come on. Go night-night. Good girl. Good girl. I'll tell you what, between that senior citizen old dog I've got over there and the felon cat that I have out there in the living room, it's a wonder I get anything accomplished. Did you know corduroy pillows are in style? They're making headlines. Yes. The visual was great because all I could see is stripes on somebody's face in my head. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3. I do the same with my girls. If they start showing out, it's time for bed. 1. She's so old. She can't control her bladder anymore, and I have to let her out real frequently to keep from having to pick up after her all the time. And usually she doesn't have too many accidents a week. It's not every day yet, so that's a good thing. And she can't see out of one of her eyes. And I told Poppy not long ago, I said, we ought to start think about really, putting her out of her misery. Because, she's a small dog, but she hurts a lot. You can tell just by the way she walks. And anyhow, I told Poppy, I said, we ought to think about maybe taking her to the vet and saying our last goodbyes, right? And he said, why? And I listed all the reasons that I thought that she probably needed to end it. And he says, everyone I said, well, honey, she's half blind. He said, so are you. He said, I said, well, she pees everywhere. He said, so do you. He said, you think we ought to take you with her? And I'm like, well, that's not exactly what I had in mind. So here we sit with a dog. And my kids have this, 7 children was not easy on an old lady's bladder, okay? And that's all I'm going to say about that. Except for the fact that my children play this really cool game. My son's in there laughing. Who can make mom pee first? So basically, they'll get in here and act a fool and get me to laughing, and I have to run to the bathroom to keep from having, accidents. So they're rotten, y'all. My kids are rotten. And they do it on purpose.
Not all the time.
Yes, you do all the time. Not you, the other. I'm talking about the big ones. They do it on purpose. You and your sister haven't gotten that evil yet. Or maybe they're just still scared of me. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3. But I have I think I've renamed my gray kitty that's the thief. I told Poppy tonight. I said, we're changing Ivy's name. He said, to what? I said, her new name is Felony. Like Melanie, only felony. Hard work pays off later. Laziness pays off now. That's exactly right. My cat was that way. She couldn't hold it no more. So she had her spots. So we put pads down where she laid because she didn't always make it. Yeah, that's the way my girl is. It's really going to help with the mistake I made, putting the wrong color in the wrong place. So one of those instruments will help with picking up and move it. Yes, it will. It sure will, Miss Peachnut. She has earned that name, hasn't she? Now, Poppy calls her Murder Muffins. Mittens. Murder Mittens. That's what he calls her. Murder Mittens. Because every time he walks by her, she reaches out and tries to grab him and scratch him. She's a menace. I'm serious. This cat is a menace. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Well, I know that's not right. Son of a gun. I knew it was going to happen, y'all. It always happens on one item that I'm trying to crochet. Okay. So the ear is going to be the thing that makes me crazy. 1 and 2. One, and 2. And 1. That's not right either. And 2. There we go. All right. My Izzy did that to my brother and nobody else. Well, now she'll do it to the other cats. Excuse me. And she'll do it to Poppy. But she's never done that to me, and I don't know why. Maybe because I'm the lady with the food. Okay, so the next row is 2 single crochet, 2 in 1 stitch. Okay, 2 single crochets and an increase. 2 increase. Okay, 2 more. Increase. And 2 more. Perfect. Okay. See, if I would just pay attention instead of run my mouth, I could get this done properly. But you know, that's just not how I operate. Now what we're going to do is 5 and then an increase. 1, 2, put that in there. 3, 4, 5, increase. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, increase. See what happens when you pay attention? Now, 6 increase. 1, 2, put that right there. 3, 4, oh, shoot. 4, 5, 6, increase. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, increase. Well, there it went. I'll pick it up in a minute. I've only got 1 more row to go on this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, increase. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, increase. See, now I could have had that one done just as fast as I did that second ago if I'd have just paid attention. Not that it's a contest about being fast. It's just getting sidetracked like that's a little annoying, you know. Okay, let's do that one down here. There's an ear. Now let's do a head. What is it? Oh, where'd you go? All right. Now, what color are we using? I think we're just going to use plain old purple. Yep. That's what we're doing. Okay. Y'all. Hello, Helena. How are you this evening? Thank you so much for coming in. I hate to do this when we have somebody new coming in, but I am going to have to take a biological break for a second. So I will be right back. I wish I had something for y'all to entertain, but go get yourselves a drink and a snack. We only have one more thing to finish, and then we're going to put this bad boy together, okay? I will be right back. Okay. It's hard to live and count. See, it really is, Bridget. It really is. Let's see, what am I doing? Oh, I'm making a head now. So, Helena, or I am very sorry that I had to take a trip away from the camera for a minute, but I hope that you will hang out with us for a little while. Yes, thank you. J Doe says thanks to everyone for being here. Y'all don't know how much I appreciate these evenings with my crochet buddies. Sometimes I think if there was no YouTube, I'd just be a crazy insomniac cleaning house all day long or all night long and listening to audiobooks, you know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 5, and 6. Oh, I bet it would. Jen, you should make one like that. You should get that pattern from Hobie.com and make yourself a rainbow wolf. You know, I bet you want to hear something funny? I have some rainbow colored blanket yarn that I bet that's not right. Yes, it is. Two. Um, that I bet would work. I don't know where it is right now at the moment. I think it's out there in the living room in my vacuum sealed bags. So I have pretty much gotten my yarn stash kind of under control. All right, y'all. I have two, you might call it 3 yarn stashes, okay? I've got one in my living room, and it's a bunch of shelving from the floor to the ceiling with zip vacuum seal bags, and I've got everything in there. And I've got them lined up on the shelf by color, right? And then I have a stash in my bedroom, and there's 2 really long shelves as long as the wall, probably 11 feet, maybe 12. And the other one is only about 8 feet long, but still, that's way so we can open the door and it doesn't bang into the shelf. But it's covered in yarn, okay? And then I've got some under the bed in totes. I've got like 3 totes under the bed, but they're just the little short shoe totes, but they're long, and they roll under there. And then I've got yarn stash in my storage unit. I don't even know how much is in there, but I did send a lot of that out. I donated a lot of that. So, um, like I said, I don't know how much is in there now, but one and then okay, one single crochet, increase. Get out of my way, Wolfie. Um, so when I say I have it pretty much under control, that means it's up and out of my way and it's organized. Except for the stash. It's not really stash that I have in here. It's stuff that I've been working on, and I just haven't put it away yet. Like the little, did everybody see my little chameleon that I made Friday night? Man, I just love that thing. Um, Give me a second and I'll show it to you if you haven't seen it. I think I'm going to be making a couple more of those. And honestly, this little wolf has been really easy. I might make a couple of him too. I might do that rainbow idea. Thank you, Jen. Thank you. I thought it was adorable, and it was really simple to make. Yes, she is. Y'all, please help me welcome my good friend Mona to the stage.
Possibly.
I'm sorry, Mona. I don't know. Oh, yes, I do.
I've been here ever since you came back from the bathroom.
I didn't know that. I'm sorry.
No, you was busy talking.
I was too busy.
Mona has run out of snacks waiting. Yeah, I did, Jane Doe.
What are you making? What are you making?
I was like, oh, she's just not gonna let me up. She over here talking.
Girl, please.
I said, I'm on my way. She took off and ran to the bathroom. Came back and paid no attention.
See, if you'd have been here 15 minutes earlier, you could have taken care of the stream while
Right. I was trying to get here.
I know.
I was trying.
3, 4.
But you see what I'm working on, huh?
8, 9, 10, yes. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Are they Christmassy?
No, these are the ladies' head earrings.
Oh, okay. They're
the same one as coasters.
Mm-hmm.
The earrings.
That's going to be so nice. Are you going to double-side them?
Yeah, they double-sided.
Good. I ordered some interesting things today. You inspired me.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I bought some keychains.
Oh,
You want to see them?
yes.
Okay. I have to go to my Amazon to show you because they're not here yet.
Oh, look at you.
Look, I'm excited to get these little boogers in.
Oh,
Really excited.
not boogers.
Okay. This is so funny, y'all. So
Hey, Bridget.
funny. Okay. I think that these are double-sided too. Wait a minute.
Hey, Susan E.
Okay. Present. Share. Hey, Susan. There.
Let me see. Oh, those are cute.
They're dumpster fires.
Ain't you? You something else. Boy, I tell
I thought it
you.
was freaking hilarious. You hear me? Oh,
Oh my God.
it was so hard when I saw that. I said, Lord, something that entertains me that much, I got to buy it, right?
Okay.
Because it just really entertained me. Okay, now let me go to my other
Oh
one.
my word. This girl here.
Okay, let's see.
Her entertaining is funny.
Okay, look at these gorgeous, gorgeous cats.
Let's see.
Oh, come on. It's not.
Oh,
Can you see them?
yeah. I got some. Did I get the cat heads? I think I got cat heads and paws.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
I just love those cats. Now, these are double-sided. So I was happy that they, I'm not going to have to scrounge around for, what do you call it? Extra drills,
Yeah.
and then, let me see, what else did I get? Did I get something else? I know I did. Oh yeah, I got myself some wax, a big tin of the putty stuff.
Yeah.
And then, I ordered, oh, let's see, where's my, oh my. The kit that I have that I put my drills in?
Yeah.
Well, I got one that has 56 slots in it.
Oh, that's good.
Just 28.
Yeah. You
Because
need 56.
because my next one that I'm going to be working on has like 30 some.
I was going to say 36.
Mm-hmm. And then the cat, I don't know how many the cat has, but I know it's more than 28.
Right.
So there's that. Oh, and I bought some lobster claw clasps for the keychains.
Oh.
And I thought what I would do is make some amigurumi keychains too.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that'll be fun, having all of that stuff to play with until I have more. I was on a budget this pay period. I'm serious. I was on a
I understand.
real tight budget.
Yeah.
And I could spend money, but if I did, I wouldn't be saving it.
Right.
So,
you got to put some in savings first before you can have. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. One.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to wait for everything to get paid off before I take off and move around.
I understand.
So I'm like, I hope it don't push me off into another week, but I gotta wait.
You
just gotta be patient and wait.
Yeah.
Bills first.
Hey, and I'm gonna be here.
So you're gonna be there. You ain't going nowhere.
He's gonna be here.
Right.
It ain't going nowhere. One, two, three. So I'm on row 4, 2 single crochets, and an increase. Okay. Got to do this again, y'all. 1, 2.
Yeah, I don't want them to eat up all the snow crabs.
I don't think they will.
Oh, okay.
Because they're there every weekend.
Okay.
And if they're not, I can go find just some more. We're gonna find some crabs.
Okay.
Period. That's right.
So I'm doing 3 sets at one time.
Oh my Lord.
Yeah.
Mona, I don't know how you do it. Of course, you're not as scatterbrained as I am.
I mean, what you mean?
You are not. You can pay attention better than me.
Oh,
I get distracted by every shiny object.
look, my distraction, baby. I am easily distracted.
Really?
Very.
I would have
Oh,
never.
don't tell me to go do something. Don't let nothing else catch my attention, because baby, yeah. Look,
Are
yeah.
you one of those people that starts cleaning the kitchen and then goes to put something away in the bedroom and you clean the bedroom and
Yep,
then
yep. And then I got to remember that I was doing something in the
wait a
kitchen. I
minute,
got
I
to go
was
back.
cleaning the
Man,
kitchen.
it's hard for me to deep clean. It's very hard for me to deep clean.
Me too. Me too. I mean, I get
But
it
I need to
eventually,
do
but
it. I need to. It's time. It's time for a deep cleaning. I need to take a room and deep clean it like I did before. I don't know what is gonna push me to do it, but I'm gonna need to do it.
well, I don't know what'll push you either because I have a hard time being pushed. One,
Last time I was pushed to do it, I was going through a divorce,
6,
so I
8,
was
yeah,
having issues.
9, 10, yeah.
I was having real bad issues, so I was, baby. If I tell you, and I want to get back to that. I had got sick, so it like took away the that I had at the time. But I need that energy back. I really do. I just don't want to be in that
In
state of
that
mind, but
right,
I want to
right.
get that energy back that I had. I
Yes.
went to the heart doctor today,
How was
and
it?
all he want to talk about is how weak my heart is. Man, it's the same. It's no different. That's what we need to focus on. It's not getting worse. It's the same as what it was,
Okay.
and it's okay. And I was like, but your daughter said it's getting stronger. He said it is, but it's still weak. Okay, we're not gonna focus on that. We're not focusing how weak it is.
Right.
I know my heart is weak. I know that. I don't live like it is, and I'm not gonna live like this. And you're not gonna put that,
Right.
that energy in me. No,
Huh?
I'm gonna be strong. No, we're not doing that. Because I find when people find out they sick, they go down because they like, oh, they start babying. I ain't babying nothing.
Right.
You know, I'm
Well,
not getting baby.
and what does he want you to do? Just sit around and wait? You know?
No, he want me to keep doing whatever it is. Because see, they don't know what I'm doing.
Right.
So whatever it is I'm doing, they want me to keep doing it. And then he was like, oh, she put you on this medicine. That's what's doing it. Because, all them years, my heart was at a standstill. It wasn't trying to do nothing. She changed my medicine, and now it's trying to get stronger, but it's still weak.
Okay.
It's very weak. It's very, very, very weak. But I don't live like it is. And I'm not going to either.
Um, more power to you.
But,
Yes.
like I say, it's everything is still the same. So
Good.
and I just have to do,
Well, if you keep doing what you're doing, everything will stay the same, right?
well, I got to be more active. I know he don't have to tell me that. I know that. I need to be more active.
That's what they want.
Because I don't do nothing but sit here and diamond paint. I got to get out here and work in my garden. And I was looking at somebody was saying that they work 2 hours.
Uh-huh.
And I was like, you know what? That's what I need to start doing is putting 2 hours in my garden. That might give me enough. Because I go out there 5 minutes, baby. I'm back in the house. It's hot.
It's too hot. You know what you do, Mona?
But it has been worse.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I need to get out there and do a little bit more because I just got some seeds from M.I. Gardner.
Yeah.
I got a lot of tomato seeds.
Good.
Yeah. So
Do.
I need to start dropping these seeds so they can be ready for the fall.
Mm-hmm. Um, We should do a live stream and walk together in the mornings.
Girl, if I can get my fat ass up, that's my problem. I have a hard time getting up.
Right.
I mean, I got up this morning, but when I got home from the doctor's, I had to go take a nap.
Well, I do that too. I get up at 6:30 and then I'll stay awake.
Jesus, I'll be just going to bed.
I know. But see, then I get up I go back to bed at around, I don't know, sometimes 11, sometimes 1, somewhere in between there. And I'll sleep for 2 or 3 hours. And then by the time the boy gets home from school, I got to start dinner, you know. So he usually gets home at around 3:30ish. So it works out. And then I'm up half the night again. Now, I don't like it when I stay up all night. You know, like early in the morning. Well, about 3:30 is where I like to be. Between 2 and 3:30. And that way I can get enough sleep till 6:30, you know, to keep myself going for a little while. Get my
So that's
dishes,
what I need to do.
get my dishes done, get my laundry done, that kind of stuff. Because I don't like it when my dishes ain't done and my laundry ain't done.
Yeah, I get that. I do that before I go to bed. I make sure there's no dishes in the sink.
Well, my daughter was supposed to do that tonight, but I ended up having to do it.
Well, I actually did my dishes before I came on.
Sorry, y'all. I got to get this mess out of my face.
Uh-oh.
It is. I want to get a haircut so bad.
Girl.
But you know what's going to happen? I'm going to be so mad at myself because I'm going to look like a man and it's going to make me mad. But I want to shave my
Put some earrings on and some
little bit of
some
lipstick.
lipstick.
Mhm.
You be all right. Long as you feel good and you getting that air, to
Yeah.
hear what anybody think or say.
Well, it's not everybody. It's me. I don't
Okay.
like looking all butchy, you know.
Oh well.
One,
Look,
2, 3.
go and cut that hair off. It'll grow back. It's just hair. If it's gonna cool you off and make you feel better, you don't want to be too hot.
No, I don't. I really don't. So 18. Now I got to do 2 and 2. Okay, we'll do 2 and 2. 1, 2.
Because I was thinking about cutting all mine off again too.
The worst part to me is it always being in my face. And
Right.
that's why I always have it up, because it's
Right.
always in my face.
Right.
And I like to wear it down, but I can only wear it down for maybe a couple hours at a time. And then it's like, get me a clip or a ponytail.
Right.
I can't stand this mess.
Right. That's why I keep my hair braided or in a two strand twist, and then I can put it in the ponytail and it won't be in my face. I don't like it in my face and I don't like it touching my neck.
Right.
And when I went and got my hair done this weekend, it was like, now it just reminded me why I don't wear my hair like that anymore. I used to wear my hair like that. You know, my long time. Well, my hair was that long when I cut it all off.
No way.
Yeah, way. Yep. I got tired of it. I got tired of flat ironing every day and having to do stuff to it every day. I had to get up extra early to get it right. And no, baby. Guess what? I cut it all off. I cut it all off. I cut all the perm and stuff up out of my hair.
Yeah.
And then I let it grow out and I start dyeing it and stuff like that because I wanted purple hair.
Ooh.
So I had purple hair and I was able to, when it's short like that, I could play with it. I can do different stuff with it, you know?
Yeah,
when it's long like this, there's not too many things you can do. Well, not me anyway.
Right.
No, I ain't doing all that. Flat iron it every day, gotta roll it up and flat, you know, curls and
Well, I blow dried mine tonight, and that was a mistake because it got fuzzy, frizzy.
Mine was to my butt when I shaved mine off. Ooh.
Oh my goodness.
Well, I never let mine get that long. I was wondering if I was gonna leave it alone and let it grow some more to see how much longer I was gonna let it go.
Mm-hmm.
Because shrinkage is real. It's shrinking already.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'm like, okay, I might as well go on and braid it up.
Well, that curly hair is always shrinky like that. My
Yeah.
daughter hair, and they cut it. If they cut it to where they're supposed to, it'll be up in her forehead.
Right.
And she takes her a long time to find somebody that knows how to cut curly hair.
Yeah.
Now, and I mean, this is my middle daughter, the one I'm making all these toys for.
Yeah.
She had the most, gosh, she's got gorgeous curly hair. And so does my son, Logan. In fact, let's see. I'm trying to count kids here. 1, 2, 4 out of my 7 kids have curly hair.
Oh.
Mm. But my dad has curly hair.
Okay.
And 3. I didn't get it. I got a little bit of curl, but not like she does.
Not like that deep curl.
Oh, she's got beautiful curls. And her, when she was a little girl, she was about 3 years old, maybe 4. Her and her brother decided to play barbershop. And she cut that hair off up into her hairline in the back.
Mm.
Well, she let him do it. Y'all, I cried and I cried and I cried. Her hair was down to her behind. And it was nothing but curls. And it was so beautiful. And they cut it all off. And I had to go get it cut like chin length to rescue her hair. I cried for 3 solid days.
Oh my. I think that's how long I cried when I first got my hair cut.
I said, "She don't look like my baby girl anymore."
And not even your hair.
I know, but she just didn't look like my baby anymore.
Oh.
She was a big girl.
Yeah, she was a big girl.
It just broke me.
Yeah.
Totally broke me. 1. I bet that was pretty too, Jen, having that hair. See, now Violet's hair is almost to her behind. And it's red and curly. But she has the kind of curly hair that she can wash her hair and let it dry naturally, and it's curly. But if she does something to it, she can get it straight pretty good, pretty quick. So basically, she's got the best of both worlds. She can have curly hair or straight hair.
That's what I'm talking about.
And she don't need to do nothing to it except whatever she, get in there and style it a little bit. Because if she blow dries it, it's going to be straight. If she don't, it's going to be curly. But that red, oh my gosh. I don't know how I got one with red hair, but I'm so grateful. I used to pray and pray when I was pregnant with her. I got these 5 kids, Lord. I just want one red-haired, green-eyed, beautiful baby girl. That's all I want.
And you did.
And I got it. And I said, Lord, showed some favor on this old lady. Because that's all I ever wanted.
And you got it.
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome.
It sounds kind of crazy and ridiculous, People should just want a healthy, happy baby.
Right.
And I did want a healthy, happy baby. But I also wanted her to have red hair and green eyes and be a girl.
Oh.
But I was happy with the other ones too.
Okay.
Hey, Moonrose Crafts, how are you? All the way from Calgary. Out.
Hey, Moonrose.
I got a question for you, Rose. Is it cold in Canada, or do y'all have really hot summers like we do? I mean, probably not like we do, but still.
Hell no, it's cold.
So, like, what's your temperature there tonight? If you wouldn't mind Googling that for us. Because I would love to live vicariously through you for about, I don't know, maybe another 20 minutes or so. Because it's blazing hot down here, let me tell you.
Yeah.
Actually, it wasn't too bad today. It didn't get out of the 80s. Now, the humidity was through the roof. But still, it's not as bad as it could have been, you know, for July. Have you heard any more about that campground and if they saved anybody?
No, I haven't watched the news today.
I don't know either.
No,
it's too hard to watch that for me.
Yep, because when I saw 55 people, they could find 55 bodies. Yeah. I'm like, Lord Jesus,
Good Lord, the death toll's up to 90 something now, I think.
Girl, shut up. See, that lets you know how long it's been since I've seen the news.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been at least 2 days since you've seen it.
Yeah.
I woke up this morning to 90. I was like, oh my gosh.
Wow.
Just hit summer. But I mean, what is summer up there? Because down here, it's about 95 to 105 degrees Fahrenheit with about a 98 to 100% humidity for 3 months. It's hard to live in.
I see you. I see you.
And I think the older I get, the harder it is.
It's so pretty.
Oh, Susan, is it over 100 where you are?
Wow.
Wow.
She had in Arizona.
Oh, that don't surprise, because you know Tom was saying the other day it was 100 and something where he was.
17.
Yeah, something like that.
He in Arizona, right?
Girl, I can't remember. No, he's in Nevada.
Might as well. That's over there in the desert.
He's somewhere around Las Vegas.
Yeah.
Are you telling me I have to go and look it up? I'll look it up, Moon. I'll look it up.
What she said?
I'm just being curious. That's all.
She said you got to go look it up.
She said, are you telling me I have to go look it up?
No. Oh, you don't have our weather on your weather?
No, I don't have it on my Nightbot on yet.
Oh.
What would that be in Celsius? I don't know. Do you have Alexa?
No, I can't have nobody over here talking to me.
2, 3, hang on. Let's see. Okay. Oh, Susan said no, over 100 people died in the flood. Oh no. You're saying it's over 100. It's not 100 degrees. Oh my. I'm looking right now, Ray. I hope you don't mind if I call you that. Let's just call it 100 degrees in Fahrenheit to Celsius that's 37.7. Oh, it's 65 degrees Fahrenheit in Alberta. Hey, Jessica. Thank you.
Hey, Jessica.
Right.
How you doing, Jessica?
I'm making a wolf, Jessica. Of course, I'm talking more than I'm making. At this point.
You making a wolf like you showed the other day?
Yes, ma'am. See him?
Awesome.
See, there he is. There's his body and his legs.
Oh, that was quick. You did that yesterday?
No, I did that this morning.
Oh, wow. Look at him. And now you're making his head.
This part was real fast to make. Now I've made his tail, his ears, his
I
snout.
want to make that.
Well, you can.
I can't crochet right now.
You will when you can. You know.
I've been wanting to make stuffed animals and never got to it.
Jessica's making a shawl right now.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I was over there. She was over there doing a crochet along.
Oh yeah.
And she's doing a shawl.
Okay.
Everybody got they got the yarn. She gave a bunch of people yarn to crochet along with her. And I'm in my feelings because, you know, I have some of that yarn she sent me, but I can't even crochet.
Can't even crochet.
And I'm in my feelings because I ain't never crocheted no shawl before.
Well, when you're able to crochet in about 3 weeks or so.
Yes, ma'am. She said 3 weeks or so. Did y'all hear her emphasize that? I know y'all heard her.
I did say or so because I don't know how you're going to feel. That's the only reason I said it that way.
Okay. I don't either. I don't know how I'm going to feel either.
Because, you know, you put that 3-week deadline on yourself, but also if you can't do it, you can't do it.
You're right.
You know. So, but when the time comes, you can just go back and watch her videos and learn the pattern and make the same shawl with the same yarn that you want to.
I sure can, huh? And give her watch hour time.
Yes. Yeah.
See, you know.
See, I knew I was good for something.
See, girl. Look. I can do that. Watch it over and over again. Now, if I watch it over and over again, will she get credit for me watching it over and over?
I don't know.
Back and all that?
I would assume so. I'm doing my little secret project that I went in the gopher hole.
Oh,
what? You know what that means? What does that mean?
Girl.
Are you speaking Canadian?
Who, me?
No, Moonrose. I don't understand that.
Me either. I don't understand either. Look, because I ain't right. I'm not right. So you don't fool with me. I promise you. Look. You said gopher hole. Okay, gopher.
Does that mean
go for it?
Spent too much money, or
I don't know. You have to look that up. I don't know. Somebody else maybe can tell you.
It just said you have to clear the history in order for it to count more than once. I don't know. Seems to me like a view is a view. You know? It don't matter if I want to watch your channel 12 times. If I want to, I'm viewing it and it ought to be a view. You know? What if I like that video and I want to see it 15 times? Who's YouTube to tell me I can't? Or tell you can't get the view for it?
Well, you know how strict they are.
Well, I know, but
they ain't gonna want you to have one of your friends to watch your video 50 million times and you get credit for it.
Well, it ain't no skin off their behind whether I do or I don't. I mean, they're gonna think it is, but they ain't.
Because I have watched when I first started, there's a few videos when I was doing crocheting. And I will go back and watch it over and over and over again to get the pattern and do the pattern right.
Moonrose says, yes, we have gophers, mooses, and beavers. Well, I've never seen a gopher, but I know they have them a little farther north in Tennessee. I know they have gophers in Tennessee. Now, I've never seen a moose in my life unless it was chocolate. You know,
and chocolate mousse.
Yeah, chocolate mousse.
That's something you eat, right?
Well, yes, it's something you eat and it's delicious.
Okay.
And it's like a French silk pie all in a glass.
Yeah. That's what I'm picturing over here.
Yeah, that sounds delicious, doesn't it?
Yes, it do.
I would love to see a moose one day, though. They're so majestic.
You don't see them over there on GT channel?
Well, no, I mean,
you want to see it for real?
Yeah, I want to see it for real.
I'm scared to see it for real. Them things is humongous.
They're enormous, and that's what I want to see. You know, can you imagine? They're bigger than a horse.
Nope. I can't imagine.
I'm
Matter
just
of fact, I'm thinking I saw some at the zoo.
in Houston.
No, not in Houston, in Ohio.
And oh, okay. I bet you did. Because it's cold enough there that they could probably live there. I think
Yeah,
mooses like it cold.
they do. Because you find them in Canada and in Alaska.
Mm-hmm. And beavers. Now, my dad's got beavers in his pond in Georgia. And Nick probably got beavers in the rivers here in Mississippi.
I know Miss Peachnut got beavers.
Yeah, yeah. Well, Miss Peachnut don't live too far from my parents.
Oh,
Yeah. Not too far. Couple
that's
hours.
where the land is over there is cheap, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep. But not where she is.
Say not where she is.
Not where she is, ma'am.
So you're gonna pay to be over there.
Yes, ma'am. Well, you know, the first, like from the Florida border up a couple hours, the farther you are out in the middle of nowhere, the cheaper the land gets.
Oh,
You get close to Atlanta and north of that,
you're gonna
it's
pay.
ridiculously expensive, especially the closer you get to the mountains. You know, everybody wants to be in the mountains, apparently.
That's what they say.
Mm-hmm. I don't know why.
Me either.
I mean, I think it's
It's
beautiful.
colder in the mountains.
Well, that's the thing, you know. I wouldn't mind moving to northern Alabama in the foothills. You know.
Mm-mm.
What you mean not anymore, Miss Peachnut? It's not expensive anymore. Or people don't want to be in the mountains anymore.
I was getting ready to say, man, I was going to have a heart attack over here.
We eradicate. Oh, you didn't. You eradicated the beavers. Well, I just got one question. Who ate them?
Mm.
Because over in my dad's neck of the woods in Georgia, somebody would have wanted to eat them.
Uh-oh. What they taste like?
I don't know. I ain't never had a beaver. Never had a possum either.
Me either.
Never had armadillo either.
Me either.
But those bozos over there in that country will eat them.
I haven't had no rabbit or squirrel.
You know, if I was hungry,
I'm going to eat it.
I would cook up a beaver or a possum or
At least try it.
Yeah.
I'll try it, you know.
Yeah.
So I know if I like it or not. Now, what I don't like is goat.
Oh, you don't like goat? I've never had.
When I had it, I don't know if the people didn't know what they was doing when they cooked it or what it was, but I didn't like it. I got a whooping.
Because you wouldn't eat it?
Yeah, because my mom spent $10 on the plate because I begged for it.
Lord.
Oh, Mama, I want to try some goat. Oh, Mama, I want it. Baby, she spent $10 for me to
try some goat. You didn't like it.
And this is nasty. Oh, you gonna eat that, baby? She turned her head. That stuff was in the trash.
You gonna eat that?
No, I wasn't eating nothing. I got a whooping right there at the expo.
Oh my goodness.
Yep, she whooped me right there.
See.
That's when you was able to get a whooping out in public.
Yeah, I remember them days.
Yeah.
I had a few of them myself.
Girl, you done wasted my money. Oh my God. Yep, I threw it away.
6'3".
I took that whooping because look, it was nasty to me.
Well, yeah. If it's nasty, I wouldn't.
Yeah, I was a little girl, I
Yeah.
was a little girl.
I'd have took,
Always asking for something that I ain't had no business asking for.
right. Well, it was awfully nice of her to attempt to appease you,
Of course.
you know.
Of course. That really was nice of her to attempt. And and I got it, you know? Yeah.
Yep.
I wasted $10.
Yep.
$10 was a lot of money back in the 70s.
Yes, it was. Yes, that was. Shoot,
Yeah.
$10 was a lot in the 90s.
Yeah, but this was back in the 70s. I
Yeah.
was a little girl.
Well, good Lord, I remember when my mother passed away, my grandmother just basically took her whole house and saved it.
So she got them beavers scared.
Nope, didn't eat them. They're afraid to come around here, though. Good. Good.
Yeah, they don't need to come around.
No. But my grandmother kept all of my mom's stuff.
Okay.
And when my grandma passed away, of course, I got to go through everything.
Mm-hmm.
Looking through her, she had like this ledger where she paid her bills and stuff. And there were even copies of old bills and old mail. And I'm like, oh my God, this is craziness, right? But I think my mom paid $85 for the mortgage in 1974. $85.
Damn.
The electric bill was like $28.
$20-something.
Yeah. The water bill was like $6, you know.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
Yeah.
But then again, you know, people didn't get
And then, you know, it's crazy because they was trying to cut back and not pay. They saying that was high.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Yeah.
Really? Okay.
But then again, for them it was because they were
Yeah.
only making what? Maybe $100 a week. Maybe less.
Less.
Maybe less. Who
Yep.
knows?
Because I remember when I started working, I was making $3.75 an hour, $3.18 an hour, something
Yeah.
like that.
My first job was $3.35 an hour.
Jesus.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, it was crazy because what happened was I was babysitting. This lady had 3 kids, and
Ugh.
I charged $1 an hour
Uh-huh.
for each child.
Okay.
So by the time she got home and got paid, I was getting almost her whole check
Oh my goodness.
because she was getting paid $3.75 an hour,
Oh my
and I
goodness.
was getting paid $3 an hour.
And they were taxing her.
No, yeah, they probably was because it was the state tax and
federal.
tax.
Oh wow. She wasn't making them. How in the world did she survive?
She had a man.
Oh, but still, I mean, she'd been better off.
They was paying off bills. They was paying the bills with his check and paying me with her check. And she was like, how about we trade? You go work where I was working at, and I'll stay home with my own kids.
Yeah.
How about that?
Yeah.
Yep, that's what we did. We traded.
Well, there you go.
That was my first job, cleaning yachts.
Yachts?
Yeah, yachts.
I'll be darned. You know, Poppy used to work on yachts.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
I used to clean the heck out them yachts, too.
Well, that's how he started off. He worked for a marina. Cleaning really expensive boats and yachts and, you know, all that stuff. And then he learned how to do fiberglass work and engine work, and he can do anything on a boat. And then when he went in the Navy, he learned all the electronics, you know, so.
Look, I ran out of what I was working on and then forgot what it was I was working. God, that's awful.
I'm not going to be able to do that. I'm going to have to work on one thing at a time, Mona.
Nope. But see, what I'm doing is I'm taking one number and
Mhm.
just do all the numbers in all of them.
Oh, okay. Well, I could probably do that.
You can do this.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just like working on a big painting, except for I just got all these different ones
Yeah.
because it's so small. They
Right.
little. So I didn't want to do just one at a time. No, I
Right.
can do 6 of them at a time
Right.
and get it done. And I was thinking I might have them done by the night.
Okay.
But no, I'm not. I ain't gonna do that.
You
No,
know.
'cause I need to get some rest. I need to start sleeping. I
Well,
need
that.
to start making myself go to bed earlier.
Yeah.
I
Well.
ate that salad and I feel good. So
Right. You know what? I made some chicken Alfredo tonight.
oh,
I did not want that mess.
oh wow.
They wanted it,
Okay.
but I did not want it.
What did you want?
I just wanted a plain old salad or something light. And my house was so hot.
Yep.
And by the time it came time to eat, I told them, I said, y'all enjoy it.
Mm-hmm.
So I had had a Subway sandwich for lunch, and Violet had brought me a 12-inch. Well, I don't hardly ever eat a 12-inch. I can't eat
Ooh.
much at one time. And so I put half of it in the fridge.
Yeah.
Then I ate it later,
Right.
right
You
before.
ate all of it, or you just ate
No,
6
just
inches?
the 6 inches, because I had 6 of the inches at lunchtime,
Right.
and
Right.
I ate the rest of it probably about half an hour before I went live.
Okay.
Because the thought of that, ugh. Well, number one, pasta is not my favorite thing to eat.
Right.
I just don't care for
I
it.
done backed off of pasta big time.
Um, I would have enjoyed it a lot more if there would have been rice or potatoes in it.
Mm.
I like rice a lot.
You know what? I had me a potato
Mhm.
last night. I had some not nachos. What you call that stuff that you put over the nachos? The cheese
Yeah.
with the I had some taco meat,
Mm.
some rotel, and what you call that stuff that dip?
Cheese dip?
Yeah. Yeah, if that's what you want to call it.
The liquid cheese.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I made it. I took some of that easy milk
Yeah.
and put that up in there, melted it with some milk,
Yeah.
and I put that in there, and I covered that potato up. I bought me one potato and poured some of that over there. I was like,
That
shoot,
sounds
you know how many meals that is? If I eat one potato a day, I can eat a whole week
yeah, you
on a
could.
meal like that. Yeah.
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 Well, when Poppy was gone, I was hungry and baked 3 potatoes in the oven.
I had one every day.
I did. And I put chili on it one day
Yes.
with some cheddar cheese on top.
Yes.
And then the next day, all I did was I fried up a little bit of bacon,
Mm-hmm.
put that on it with some cheese and some butter and sour cream.
Yeah.
And then
Yep.
I forget how I did it the third time.
The third time you just put
Oh,
seasoning on it and eat it.
no, I put broccoli and cheese on it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I sure did.
See,
And
that's 3 different meals.
yeah, and I'm tell you what, that suited me right down to the ground.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it was delicious, and all I did was just warm it up in the microwave a little bit.
Let's see, what time is it?
Jen said, shoot, that's why I do crock pot recipes when it's hot like this. I would have cooked that Alfredo in it like I've done. Well, if I was on the fence all day long about what I wanted to make,
Mm-hmm.
and I didn't defrost the chicken in time to put it in the crock pot. That was my fault, but it's what I did. Moonrose says, I'm waiting for the caffeine to wear out so I can go to bed.
Ah.
Oh, Moonrose, that's the story of my life.
Okay. That's why we all be up. Well, not me, because I don't drink coffee.
I don't drink a lot of coffee, but I do drink tea.
After that last episode, I
Mm-hmm.
can't mess with the coffee. I think my heart still hurt from that.
Oh no.
I ate, I drank too many cups, and I was wrong for drinking all them cups.
Oh no.
I had about 4 or 5 cups.
Mm-hmm.
That coffee was so good.
4 or 5 cups. It's a wonder you
I
didn't.
couldn't stop
Oh
drinking,
my Lord.
and I still got that coffee sitting up in there too. I was gonna make some and put them coffee grounds out in the yard.
Yeah.
Look, it might make my stuff grow. You know what I'm saying? Let's
Hey,
see.
I do it all the time. I save coffee grounds out of Poppy's coffee in the mornings,
Yeah,
and I throw it out there in my garden.
yeah,
Just sprinkle it. I don't put a whole lot,
right.
but it brings the worms,
Yeah,
and it's good organic matter, and it gives them a little bit of cha-cha-cha.
yeah.
It seems like every time I put it out there, they want to grow better.
Okay.
It's like giving a kid sugar.
Yeah, yeah,
So, yeah, I do that. And of course, I put other stuff out there too.
yeah. I got so many worms. I went out there to cut the grass, and I
Mhm.
started moving them pots, and it was all kinds of great big old fat worms.
Ooh,
I was like,
girl,
look at all these worms
you
trying
should
to
have
get up
taken.
in these pots.
You take them things and you go fishing with them.
Oh, is that what I'm supposed to do? I
Yes,
can't go
ma'am.
fishing yet.
Oh no.
That's what I'm waiting on. I'm waiting to go fishing. I want to go fishing. Yeah, I want to go fishing so bad. I got a new rod that I never used, and I was given a rod that I want to use.
My son just asked me for a new fishing rod. I told you about that the other day, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, he wants an ugly stick.
And I got a rod in there for my godson.
Mm.
His
Oh, y'all
birthday
have a fun
is
time.
in 9. What's today? The 7th.
Uh-huh.
So I got 16 days. So, but I pretty much got him everything that I want to give him. So
Good.
I wanted to come there and get that
You know what? If I don't
that
send
what
that,
you call it.
send that.
I'm
Okay.
no, because I'm gonna be there before his birthday.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna try to. Look,
Okay.
we're working on it. We're working on it.
I understand. Um, oh, you drink instant now, so you don't have the coffee grounds. Instant coffee. I hate don't you worry about it. I got it. A lot of times too, I'll make taco meat and all the fixins like, cilantro and onions and sometimes lettuce and tomatoes and cheeses,
Yeah.
salsa, and I'll just take a big old bag of tortilla chips
Mm-hmm.
and crunch it into a bowl. Not the whole bag, but I take a portion out of it and crunch it into the bowl and pile stuff on top and have me what I call a taco salad.
Yeah.
And that is delicious.
Yeah, it is. That I was supposed to have been having a taco salad today, but it's meatless Monday, so
Oh, that's right.
I
It is.
didn't put no meat in it. I just had the lettuce and the carrots and tomatoes, onions and cheese and an apple.
Well, that sounds good.
It was good.
Real good, actually.
It was.
Okay. I'm on row 14, 2 single crochets. All right, here we go. One. That looks like more than 24, but I'm going with it. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Oh. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2. You saw my little chameleon, didn't you?
Yes.
I'm so proud of that.
Yes.
I love him. Did I tell you I renamed my cat?
No.
Well, her name's Ivy, but she's so bad. She's really bad. She steals things. And Wesley's been calling her Murder Mittens because every time he walks by her, she tries to kill him and scratch him and jumps on him. And she's just playing, but sometimes it don't seem like she's playing.
Oh.
So I've decided that her new name is Felony.
Oh.
Like Melanie, only
Yeah.
Felony.
But she's feeling it. Okay. Do she answer?
I don't know yet. She don't even know that I changed it.
Oh God, she don't even know her
I
own name.
call her the little felon all the time. But I thought I might as well just make it easy on myself and call her Felony.
Mm-mm.
And she don't know her name. She's so wild.
Oh.
She is a wild kitty. Okay, I guess that was right. Look at this interesting shape of this wolf head. It's kind of long and narrow.
Okay.
I think it's interesting. Okay, I got. Oh, it's only one more row. Okay. So I'm thinking.
Should I love making tacos zucchini with onions? Yeah, you should.
Well, of course, yeah.
I do that without chips.
What do you mean?
She said she do that. She makes the
Oh,
taco.
the taco salad.
Did you finish it? She wants to know. Did you put the eye? Hold on, before you do anything, before you close it off, did you put the eyes in there?
Oh, it's not going to close off.
Okay. You know how.
Are you talking about
I'm
the
just trying
Camille?
to make sure you don't make the same mistake twice. You know, I'm just
so
trying to help.
Oh, I got to show you what I got in the mail today.
Uh-oh, what you getting?
Well, hang on a second. So remember the whale situation where I closed it up before I put the eyes on it.
Exactly.
And I was not the only one, but I'm not going to mention any names of who else did it. But you know who else did it.
Right.
I think it dawned on both of us at the same time.
She said, I did make it. I have no idea where should came from.
So look at
their
little.
Oh, those are cute.
Have ghosties and bats in them. This one is red, white, and blue. This set, it's red at the top, and then it has a star. And then I got these two purple ones and these two pink ones. Well, there. And then let's see what else. I got green ones. I got two different green ones, and then this orangey pink one. And check this one out. It's got a bell in it. It's Christmas. And it's got a little bells in it. Christmas
in the eyes.
And then there's that one.
Look at you.
And then this one goes with that, of course. And then that one goes with that. Look at these. Look at these little critters here. They're monster.
Oh, look at them.
Isn't that cool?
Like Grinch.
Yeah. And look at this. That has Santa Claus in there.
Oh, okay.
And I can't hardly tell it because, hello, birdie. But look at this. It's a pirate patch.
Oh.
How cool is that?
Oh, that's awesome.
I thought so too. And then I got, these were not very expensive at all. I think it was like, because, I can't do this. I don't have the equipment I don't have the know-how. I don't have a Cricut, none of that.
Mhm.
And I just appreciate people that can do this, right? And
Right.
I'm willing to pay for it if I can't do it. So
I want to get me a Cricut so I can do stuff like that.
I would love to. But now these are a little smaller,
Okay.
and they're the same pretty much, but they're, see how much smaller they are?
Yeah.
And those are for, I guess, smaller amigurumis. But I got these and I thought, you know what?
You
That'll
know,
look good on the whale, right?
you got my bells ringing over here.
Like I'm going to use these pink ones on the whale. And but I got a whole bunch of different colors in these. Oh, oh look, that's dark blue and light blue.
You're gonna make me get a Cricut.
You better not.
Yeah, because I'm just thinking
All the things
if I use two-sided tape,
uh-huh.
I can make my coasters, right? On
Yeah.
that tape.
Yeah. But I was so happy to get these.
You saying, yeah, I'm
No, I think you could. You could do whatever you want to, Mona. Just
then I
got
can make my own. I can make the ones that I can't find.
right.
Then I can do stuff like,
Be careful with that though. Especially like if it's licensed stuff,
yeah,
because you could get in
a lot of trouble.
big money trouble. They
Okay.
will sue your pants off.
Okay. I ain't gonna sell them. I just give them away.
Okay. Well, and if you did, here the only catch is don't do it on a public platform.
Right. Right.
You want to do it behind closed doors.
Right.
Who cares? Well, technically we all should. But like the NFL don't get paid enough as it is.
Okay.
Let them spread some of that joy around to other folks,
Yeah.
I did make it. I have no idea where she came from. Okay. But anyhow, I'm going to use some of those eyes for the
But if I draw it myself,
if you draw it yourself, I don't know the answer to that.
It's not like I'm copying what they're doing. I'm drawing it myself.
Right. And I like where you're going with that. One. Come on. Two. Okay, so 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, we're good.
Because I'm just trying to figure out how to be able to do it like this.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking it's two-sided tape.
That makes sense.
It's sticky on both sides.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's got to stick to the thing, and then it's got to stick where I'm putting it on here.
Well, I think that's what I'll show you in a second. Some of these diamond paintings are done with two-sided tape, I believe. And I'll show you what I mean by that in a second. There we go. There. Okay. And it's probably going to tell me to end with a slip stitch and a long thread. Okie dokie. I will play your little game and end with a slip stitch and a long thread. Long thread. Okay. Now, See this diamond painting here that has the tape over the top of it?
Yeah.
Well, if I peel this up, they have stuck it down. And I can, this is double-sided tape, I believe.
Oh. Who you get that from?
I got it from Amazon.
Oh, because I ain't never got nothing like that.
I hadn't either. This was the first time that I've gotten one of these like this. And I'm not sure I love it, to be honest.
Yeah, because you could do a section at a time and
Well,
just
yeah.
put that. Yeah.
But I can't see what I mean, I can pull it back a little bit at a time and work on, you know, I can see this, but I can't see the whole picture except for this itty bitty little square here that shows the fish on it. Well, if I tried to show it on here, I've got to hold it up here to the light, you know, and
yeah,
do like that. And
I
so
almost got that.
People can't see what I'm working on. So it's not really good for making videos because of that. That's just my opinion.
Okay.
But I think it's going to be a beautiful painting when I'm done with it. And I am going to do this tomorrow. I decided that I'm going to do one of them vertical live streams tomorrow.
Okay.
And do my diamond painting on that.
Okay. What time?
Early. Like, I'm like when I get up.
What time you getting up?
Probably sometime around. Truth be told, it'll probably be sometime around 9:30, 10 o'clock in the morning.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I was thinking about doing the same thing. That's why I keep asking.
No. You go ahead then.
No. Because it's not guaranteed that I'm gonna get up that early.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to think who be on that I'll be around that early. I'm thinking about tomorrow's Tuesday.
Yeah.
Okay.
Moonrose says she'd like to get a fancy sewing machine.
They got them on sale.
Where?
Wally World.
No kidding. I'm gonna grab some.
Bias was on. She did a short telling when where they what was on sale, and they had a lot of sewing machine brothers and some other ones. Some of them was up under $100. Some nice sewing machines.
Well, you know, tomorrow starts Amazon Prime Days too.
That's what I've been waiting for because it's something that I want from Amazon, and I've been waiting for the 8th so I can get it.
Okay. Well, I can't buy nothing tomorrow. Well, I could, but
I'm gonna see. I gotta wait. I can't. I've been waiting, but I can't.
But that always happens to me.
I'm gonna do something.
There's a good sale. I'm always in the middle of trying to save for this.
Trying to get some right.
You know, I've never been Black Friday.
But I got it in my cart, so we'll see what it is.
Yeah. I got to get some decaf.
What? Some decaf?
Yes. My mouth is getting so.
Drink some water.
I don't want no water. I need something hot to soothe my throat.
Oh, okay. So she's gonna get some decaf and then she's gonna be up all night.
No, I won't. Decaf don't do me that way.
You don't put no sweetener in your decaf?
In it. But it just don't do me that way. Don't you dare.
Well, I ain't gonna be on here too much longer.
You know?
Hey, Grumpus!
Hey, Grumpus! How are you doing? Oh, goodness gracious.
Unless you're going to be on here for a while, I can go and do what I got to do and come back.
Well, go do what you got to do. Because I'm going to be on here till I get this thing put together. I think I am. Okay. So end with a slip stitch. I did that. Now it's time to assemble this bad boy. Use the picture below as a guide. Place a safety nose on the snout. Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
What?
My noses. I think they're in another container, and I don't know where it is. I've been looking for it for 2 days.
Uh-oh.
No. Oh, look what I found. Okay. I'm cooking with gas. Here we go. Okay. Now, I'll give him a black nose. I think that'll be nice. Black nose. That's an awfully small nose. Does it say how many millimeters? Let's see. Oh, look, it's got little oblong-shaped eyeballs. Let's see what I got in here. That's an awful... These are tiny little noses. Let me look in my other box. Should I give him gold eyes?
Yeah.
Because wolves have...
Or red. And it all depends.
No, I'm going to give him gold because, see, he's gold.
I was going to say green.
See, he's purple and gold.
Right. It's gold eyes.
Yeah. Okay. Let's do that. And I got to see if I can find a bigger nose. I mean, I like that nose, okay? It's just really small. But I don't think I got noses in the other. Wait a minute. In the other. Okay, is that the same size? Yes. Darn it. Okay. Let's see. Okay. This is a better size nose, I think. I think that's yeah, it is. Sorry for the crinkles. Hey, Duval. How's it going? Zach, thank you for coming in. Grumpus, what you been doing this evening? Okay, look. Let me see. Where's his snout?
Hey, Zach.
Here. Where does it go? Right there.
What's up, Zach?
Okay, look. That's nose number 1. Okay.
Okay. I don't see it.
You don't see it?
No.
Where is it? What did I do?
I don't know.
I bet you my phone. Shut the front door. Good grief.
You ran out of juice?
Yes, my battery did. Okay, see, there's nose number 1.
Yeah.
Okay. And then this is his little petite baby nose. That ain't big enough.
Okay.
Okay, I got this. He's going to get this nose. Okay.
She said, hey, city girl.
Just took an hour nap, so I'm probably going to be up late again. Well, that's all right, Zach. I do that all the time.
Yeah, I took a long nap today.
Yeah.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
I hope that don't feel right.
I just hate they don't let us listen to some real music.
I know, right? I guess we could if we were willing to pay for it, but I'm not. I'm just not. Call me a cheap old lady, because I am. Okay, got that. Now, And these children that are getting these are older children.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're between, say, 6 and 18.
You say older children. I'm thinking about grown folks.
No. These are kids.
Okay.
Almost all of her clientele is children
Okay.
because that's what she does. She's a child therapist.
Oh.
But she has some adult clients, but not very many. Not very many. Because, she works for a, what do you call it? A practice.
Mm-hmm.
And if there's nobody to see somebody, she's perfectly qualified to see adults all the way to children. So if there's nobody available, then they'll let her see adults too. Next month, I'm going to be getting the vacuum. I'm going to be getting something for my fiance for his birthday. You getting him a vacuum for his birthday?
Mm.
What? So you're getting the vacuum for yourself, and then you're going to get your fiance something for his birthday?
Oh, Jesus.
Because I remember when my first husband bought me 2 vacuum cleaners for Christmas, and I was a little miffed. I'm like, oh, is that what you want me to do all the time? Is just vacuum and clean your house? Yes, that is what he wanted me to do all the time.
So she's gonna get the vacuum for the during the sale. She's gonna get her vacuum and get him something.
And get him something for his
for his birthday.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah, you had me cracking up over here. What? You buying him? What kind of vacuum you getting him? Okay. She getting her a vacuum and she's gonna get him something.
Well, that's very nice. I like that idea.
Yeah.
I'm not quite sure. This thing. Okay, so it needs to be a little flatter. So it's not going to be. Oh, for the love of Pete.
Mm-mm.
Attach the safety eyes.
She'll be getting a lot of loving.
Pete's my man.
Okay.
Okay. Assembly. Use the picture below as a guide. Place the safety nose on the snout between rounds 2 and 3. I did that. Well, no, I kind of did between rounds 1 and 2, but I think it looks all right. Okay. Oh, but I haven't stuffed it yet. Well. Okay. Press the snout flat to form a triangle. Okay, I'll do that. Okay. Stuff the snout slightly and sew it onto the head. Ten and 11. Oh, Lord, here we go. Y'all, I am not good at this.
Okay, I'm gonna let you know when I come back so you can drop the link again. I gotta drop off right quick.
Okay.
All right.
I should say bagless vacuum for pet. You know what, Moonrose? I'm in the market for one of those myself. Truly. I've got to find something. My cats have a what do you call that thing? Y'all, what do you call it? It's a pole. My cats climb on the pole. And it's a cat tree that goes from the floor to the ceiling, okay? And they scratch on it and all that stuff. But it's got cat hair on it, and I have to take tape and get the hair off with tape wrapped around my hand and all. And I guess I could get a lint roller or something like that, but I haven't yet, specifically for the cat tree. And I would love to get a vacuum that would just pull all that hair off, and I wouldn't have to touch it. 1, 2, 3. 1, okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Now this is where my handy dandy little pin cushion I made is going to come in real handy. Okay, between 10 and 11, and between 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. All right. So oh, Lord help. Okay. Okay. Well, okay. And then y'all, this may or may not turn out the way it needs to. We're just going to have to wait and see. Ouch. Okay. I'm going to do my best. I got to get those out of there. There. Okay. Yeah, that's the one thing I would like to get is a vacuum for that pet hair because good grief, it's everywhere sometimes. Okay. So, jeez. All right. Let's thread this needle up. See what happens. It didn't hurt. I just stabbed myself with a pin. Okay. Y'all keep your fingers crossed. Okay. I'm going to turn this phone back on in a minute so y'all can see what I'm doing with my hands. I messed around and let my phone die, which is pretty par for the course. Okay. So what kind of vacuum are you thinking about getting? I mean, have you shopped for it and you know exactly what you want? Just curious. That's not stuffed enough, I don't think. But it did say stuff it lightly. You should get the pet hair scraper that works wonders. Okay. Can I get it on Amazon? Oh, you kidding? Okay, good. This is one thing I don't like so much about my new phone is that it takes a really long time for it to kind of reboot itself after I let the battery die. But I mean, it's nobody's fault but my own, you know. Get off of there. There. Okay. Okay. I'm watching Note on Walmart. Well, I have had an Electrolux Ergo Rapido was the name of it. ERGO RAPIDO. And I have gotten such good use out of that vacuum cleaner. It's been really a good, solid appliance. And now they have one that is for pet hair and it's more powerful and it's not 12 years old like the one I have here. And I'm seriously thinking about buying one. And they're a little more money than I want to spend right now, truly. But it's such a good machine. And I may just go ahead and do it. Bite the bullet, so to speak. What am I doing? There. I think it's called a well something. You bought the Dyson pet hair model a few years back. Expensive, but works great. No kidding, Grumpus. My girlfriend has a Dyson and she really likes it. Now, back in the day, I used to have a Dirt Devil. Y'all remember those? That was the best dang vacuum cleaner I ever had. I loved it. But they don't make those anymore, not like the one I had. I mean, it had a bag and everything in it. Oh, you've had it 10 years. Okay. Yes, it is my name with Gmail. Yes, ma'am. I really hope this works out. I'm not feeling great about this, y'all. Okay, now my phone is on. I'm going to fix this. Okay. That's a good testimony there, 10 years. If I could buy something a little bit expensive and have it last me 10, 12 years, that would be great. I don't have a problem when something is worth it. It's worth it. It's going to last. Wait, I got to read that. HGTV says Mississippi Beach Town on the Gulf Coast is a great place to retire. Let's find out which one. I bet it's not this one. Oh, come on. Really? Ew. Okay, HGTV says Gulfport, Mississippi is a great town to retire to. I wouldn't live in Gulfport. That's just me. I don't live far from it, but I wouldn't live in it. No, ma'am. It's wild over there. There's more crime, Okay, StreamYard. Let's do this the right way this time. No. Enter. Enter. Your studio. Look there. I did it. Okay. Can you hear me? Okay. I think I stopped the echo. Okay. It was the only thing that I found that would do a decent job picking up Basset dog hair. Okay. I'll have to go check that out. Did you get it from Dyson or did you get it from anywhere? Like Lowe's, Home Depot? Okay, this is an awfully pointy nose for wait a minute. Oh, jeez. Y'all, I'm not paying attention and I'm tired now. That's my problem. Gee, but I'm going to get this done. What? Okay. Now, is that the right? That ain't even the right direction. Look at that. Jeez. Okay. I'm so sorry. I'm very sorry. I don't. Okay, is there an echo now? No, there isn't. I'm so sorry, Grumpus. Okay, let me see something. More layout, no. Settings, camera, rear facing. Okay. Finally. Okay. All right. There's his snout, and it seems awfully pointy, but then again, it might supposed to be pointy because it is a wolf. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. We'll just have to see. And see, I'm running out of yarn to sew it up with. That's annoying. There. Okay. Okay, there's his head. Now, where does eyes go? It says above the snout. Onto the head, upper. You know, this is kind of crazy, but it has not told me to stuff the head yet. Okay. Press the snout flat to form a triangle. Stuff it 10 and 11. And the lower part between, okay. Attach the safety eyes in the head right above the snout. Okay. I'm going to stuff his head real quick a little bit so that I get... No, that's not going to be right either. Crap. Smokey needed to move anyway. My leg went numb an hour ago. Good grief. Sent the email to check out later about what I use. It was the best 1450. Okay. Thank you, Jen. I appreciate that. I'm going to stuff his head to where the... right there, so it can be kind of rounded, you know. And I can... Oh, no, his jaw's a little crooked. I can fix that, though. I think I can fix that. Now I can figure out where his eyes need to go. Oh, y'all. Okay. How about right here? Nope, a little bit higher. Right there. And right there. Does it need to be a little wider? Yes. Okay. That one needs to come out a little bit more too. Okay. Okay. What do y'all think? Does that look right? Does it look even? Hey, Manuela. Let's see. Let me get this out of the way. I think that's about as even as I'm going to get it under the circumstances. Thank you, Jen. Thank you. Now, put these eyeballs in. There's that. And that. And now I'm going to do his ears. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Press the ears flat, sew them onto the head between rounds 2 and 9. So that's got to go in there. And, well, there, right there. And they don't need to be stuffed. So 2. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That looks about right. So I want to do him this way. 2. Why is his ear so big? Don't even say it, y'all. Don't say it. The better to hear you with, my dear. I said it, okay? There. That one's going to go there. That don't feel right. I need to stuff his head more. You were thinking it too, weren't you? We all thought it. I figured as much. I figured as much. Hey, it was kind of funny though, wasn't it? Come on now. Okay. Okay. More stuffing. I've always been so afraid of stuffing these too much. But I know that Jackie always stuffs them a whole bunch. So I thought, well, I'm just going to overstuff the crap out of them, you know. Well, I did that with my chameleon, and I think the next one I make, I'm not going to stuff it quite as much, because he just looks a little obese, you know. And I don't have anything against obese chameleons. It's just that maybe he could use to lose a little bit. What do you think? He's rounder than I think he should be. That's just me. Okay, more. Y'all all thought it. That's so funny. Manuela, how are you doing today? You sure have been getting a lot of yarn from your wish list, and I'm so happy for you. It almost makes me cry every time I see you getting more yarn, and I'm really happy for you. Okay. All right. So look at that. Should it be? Yeah, that looks about right. So now I can stick his ear on here. So round 2. There's round 2. And then there's round 9. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. See, that's so much better look because it doesn't look like it's sticking out to the side now. And then this one, two to 9. One, two. Oh, come on. To 9. You know, it says to fold them flat, but something's wrong with this, isn't it? It's too close. Okay, okay, that's better. How's that? Okay, look. Does he look even? How about if I hold it up like this? Look, stupid lighting. What do y'all think? Do I need to adjust anything? Oh, this lighting is so bad. I think that's about right. But I want lima beans. Good Lord. Zach, are you serious? Lima beans. That was very random. Well, thank you, Jane Doe. Thank you very much. I'm a little concerned about getting these ears on here, but I'm going to do my best. Okay. Lima beans, of all the things in the world. Good night, Grumpus. Thank you so much. Get some good sleep. Okay, here we go, guys. Have I told y'all lately how much I despise sewing? Just thought I'd check. Just check the 17 degrees. Wait a minute. What is that, like 50 something? 17 Celsius to Fahrenheit. It's 62 degrees. Oh my gosh, I'm so jealous. I don't know what it is here. I'm going to have to check now. Okay, I'm going to go to the actual forecast. Weather. Well, it's 78 here. And our humidity is 87%. Which isn't really too bad. Uh-oh. Y'all, I've got a pin stuck in here. I can't. I can't give this to a bunch of kids with a pin stuck in the head, can I? Oh my goodness, where is it? There it is. Okay. Where is it? Okay. I think I figured that out. Okay, it was from the other ear. Oh, thank goodness. I thought it was spaghetti. Remember that commercial? Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. We used to say that too back in the day. Okay. That's funny. Man, so you think it'll stay that temperature like all summer? Does it get in the 30s or 40s up there? And I mean Celsius, because that's hot. Okay, Jane Doe. My goodness, how long have I been on here? Y'all. I'm never going to be able to get on StreamYard again with the way I'm using up my hours. I might end up just having to pay for it because I'll be honest, I don't want to learn all those other platforms. It's a pain. I don't like learning new things. It looks right to you, Jen. Thank you. Okay. Okay, so I think I can finish putting this on him. Y'all, I can't stand to sew. I think the next time around, well, see, with these ears, there's no way that you could sew them on as you're crocheting the head. You don't have any idea. Okay. Because it's not the reason you wouldn't be able to sew this particular ear on as you're crocheting the project is because it's not in the row, it's across rows. So there's that. And so this definitely would have to be sewn on after the fact. Now the arms and legs, they were sewn on as I was putting it all together. Like they were crocheted on. And I really liked that. But all this, yeah. I guess this is the part, there's always a part to some job that you don't care for. Always. Whether it's a supervisor or a task or something. And you just got to get through it and, to get the job accomplished. And that's where I'm at. I'm getting through it to get the job accomplished. Okay, well. Y'all, I'm trying not to be ugly. It's so hard. Okay. One ear down, one to go. And I know I'm having to hold it against me for some leverage. And I know I'm not showing y'all everything I'm doing here. And I apologize for that. I think these ears could have stood to be a little bit smaller, honestly. And I'm not so sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Y'all. I can't take that ear off. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are you kidding me? Okay, I'm going to put these ears on, and if it looks wonky later, I will take it off and repair the damage. But I think that I have put this stupid ear on, and one is shorter than the other. One is one row shorter than the other. And I think I'm going to like the one that's the smaller ear. Why didn't I notice that before? Shoot. It is what it is. Okay. That's why it looks so wonky. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. 2. Well, it does kind of look the same. So let's go with it, okay? If it doesn't pan out, then it just doesn't pan out, and I'll fix it later. But I think it might. I'm gonna have to do this one a little different because I didn't leave a long enough tail on him, that one ear, to do the work that I needed to do. That's okay though. We'll get it fixed. You didn't notice it when I showed it? Yeah, I didn't either. There, let's leave that tail just a little bit. Fiddlesticks. Okay. You watch, these ears are going to be all cockeyed because I'm trying too hard. But again, if they end up cockeyed, well, he'll just be like the peacock and be a little special needs, right? And that's okay. I want to thank y'all for hanging out with me and watching me till almost the end of this thing. I really appreciate it. I'm not sure I would have had the same stamina that y'all are showing tonight. And I do appreciate your company while I'm getting this done. and your support for my channel. It's just amazing. I mean, we're down to 7 now, and that's all right. You know, imagine 7 people wanting to join in my chat and join and watch my video at this time of night. Uh-oh. Ear looks okay. Gives it character. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Sure does. Okay. All right. So that's got the back half done. And that was kind of easier than the other one. Truly. That was definitely easier. See there, maybe the old saying's true. Practice makes perfect, right? Good night, Miss Peachnut. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for joining me tonight on my live stream. I will see you tomorrow night. Okay. Y'all, Miss Peachnut is going live tomorrow night on her channel at 9 Central. Is that? No, 10 Central. Come on, Miss Peachnut. What time? Jane, do you know? I think it's 10 Central and 9 Eastern. So y'all go and check her channel out if you're not familiar with her. She is a wonderful gardening channel and gives all kinds of direction on how she gardens. She ain't going to tell you how to do it, but you can watch and learn. Hugs and poof, gone. All. I know. Oh. It's 9 Central. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I never can get that right for some reason. I always think that it's 10 Central. I'm going to be there too. I can't wait. I always enjoy Miss Peachnut's live streams. Georgia Peachnut Garden, 10 p.m. Eastern, 9 p.m. Central. Oh, that's how come I was confused. I got the time zones flipped in my head. Thank you so much, Miss Peachnut. You have a wonderful evening or morning. Okay, guys. Oh, come on. Okay. I don't know. I just don't know about him. I don't know if I love him or if I hate him. But it's okay because I'm just going to stuff his head some more. Thank you, Miss Peachnut. I do know that when you put the body on the head or the head on the body, that you need to have it really stuffed really tight, because if not, the neck gets a little wonky and wobbly, right? Are you going to bed too, Moon Rose? Okay. All right. Okay. Here we go. I'm almost done. Can you believe it? I'm almost done. Don't you dare go dead on me. I'm armed with a charger. There we go. Let's see. Okay. Press the ears flat, form a triangle, sew them onto the head. I did that. Embroidered. Now I'm not embroidering nothing right now. Sew the head onto the body. Remember to stuff as you go to prevent a wobbly head. Sew on the tail. Let's sew on the tail real quick. That's a terrible looking tail, but I don't care. Okay, let's see. So we're going to put the tail. Okay. I've noticed that this purple yarn tends to shed more than some that I have used between rows 6 and 7. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And in the middle-ish. Hey, birdie, birdie. That was one of my kitties. Birdie is my sweet kitty. Very good cat. Just as lovable as they come. Sometimes too lovable. You know, because she's a little needy. And then Felony in there, she's a pistol. I mean, she's a menace. That's what she is. She's a menace. But we love her. Menace or not, because she's funny and she truly, truly makes us laugh almost every day. Okay, look, tail is on. Tail looks good. Okay. Now, it says to stuff as I go. So that means, I guess, just keep it. Let's see how many there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, let's see. So that little tiny neck needs to go up in there. Okay, I can do that. I have to admit, I haven't went live in 4 days. I can't remember the name, but they was talking about other people, so I've been avoiding it and second guessing if I'll show my face because of it. Look, Jen, and I'm gonna say it as plain as I know how to say this. Don't let other people dictate what you want to do. I don't care if they're talking about other people. Nobody else cares either. You know what that does? That shows what kind of character those people have. And I've been in many of the chat room and told somebody, look here, you don't need to be talking about people, you know, because it's just plain ugly behavior. And sometimes these grown folks need to be told how to act. And if they don't like it, they don't have to watch your channel, do they? Just saying. That's my opinion. Now, you can take it for what it's worth. But I know one thing. I am too old to have somebody intimidate me or steer me away from doing what I want to do. And I know that you enjoy being on YouTube. And I know you enjoy doing your live streams. There's no way I would quit doing it. And if I'm in there and they're talking about other people, I might have something to say to them. Because I don't think that's appropriate. Especially if the people ain't there And I don't know this, or, I don't know what happened. And I don't need to know. But I'm just saying, if somebody's not there to defend themselves, or, it's even twice as wrong. I totally get it. I'm not scared. I just can't believe how they was lit. Well, are we talking about the crochet community here? Because I bet you I can tell you who it was. I bet. But I'm not going to. I'm just saying. I would hate for somebody to run you off this platform just because they want to be a horse's behind. You've been kind to every single chat you've been in, and at least the ones I've been in with you. So, and you are always welcome here. And ain't nobody going to talk no crap about nobody in my chat. Not and get away with it. I agree, Zach. I agree. People can be jerks, absolute jerks. But we don't have to quit what we're doing because somebody wants to be a jerk, Oh, look at this. Okay. And like I said, I see how much you like doing this. I have almost given up and let them win. I have got bullied on YouTube so many times, but please don't. See there? Okay, do I need more? I think I do. Y'all, I'm almost done with this little critter. And my channel is going to be a safe place for anybody on this platform to land, unless they're sinister people talking about other folks and trying to cause problems. I don't tolerate that on this channel at all. Right, Jane? Jane Doe is my 1911. Jane Doe knows what to do. She'll get rid of them in a New York minute. Uh-oh. Did I tell y'all yet how much I hate to sew? My husband came home from that trip coughing, and I tell you this, if he has made me sick again, I'm not sure how I'm going to react to that. I don't feel sick, but I can feel this rattle, and I'm not liking it. Could just be allergies, though. So I'm going to keep my head screwed on straight. Yeah, Jane is the safety blanket moderator for many, including me. Jane is the best moderator I've ever seen, to be honest with you. And a good and decent human being. I honestly don't know if I would be on like this, like I do, if it wasn't for Jane moderating my channel. I mean, I know that Mona would do it. I mean, Mona would moderate for me. She's been part of my channel for probably, 5 years, maybe 6. close to 6. But I am so appreciative of you, Jane. I feel like she's a figment of our imagination. She just, I don't think she is. She floats around and appears as needed at just the right time, you know? That's what she does. She comes at just the right time. Okay, he's got a little skinny, but what do you think? Okay, I gotta do this, and I gotta turn that down just a little bit. I'm gonna turn my light down just a tiny bit so we can get a good, there. Is that better? His ears are a little wonky, y'all, and I'm not sure I love that, but I think somehow I'm gonna be able to fix that, maybe. But there he is with his tail, and I haven't pulled this off yet. But tomorrow, I think what I'm going to do is give him his little eyebrows and, the little bitty stuff that I need to do. But for all intents and purposes, look, his ears don't look wonky now, do they? Maybe a little, but not. I'm going to take this one off and shorten it like this one and then put it back on. That's what I'm going to do. When they bring my deceased brother into things, I want to snap, but I bite my tongue and don't say anything. I'm so sorry they do that to you, Zach. That is so uncalled for. And I'm glad that you bite your tongue, because you know what? If you did say something, you would be giving them what they want, and you don't want to do that, especially not a subject so near and dear to you. Okay, that's exactly what I'm going to do, y'all. I'm going to take that wonky ear off and make it look like this smaller one. Thank you so much, Jane Doe. Thank y'all for being here. I can't believe I finished a project online twice in a row instead of having to put it off till the next time. One of these days I'll finish that blanket too. But I'm going to go ahead and leave. I hate that I can't wait for Mona to come back, but I've been on here 4 hours, and if I don't leave now, I won't be able to come back on Friday or Thursday or Wednesday when Jackie's supposed to be here, and we promised her, me and Mona, that we would kind of monopolize her time slot while she's gone. So thank you all. I appreciate y'all so much. Please come back again. We're going to be here Wednesday at 9 o'clock, okay? 9 o'clock Central, 8 Eastern. See, I'm getting better at that. So y'all have a great night, and I'll talk to you again real soon. All right?